online poggers.
Hello. Oh, let's say hello in a spot that makes sense. Oh, there. Sorry, that's very loud. I was mostly playing it to, I don't know. Well, actually, the video watchers won't see this or hear it properly, so it doesn't really matter. But I was playing Final Fantasy 14 music, battle music from the origin, uh, like from the OG start of 14, after its remake. And I figured I would just give someone PTSD out there. And if I'm not giving PTSD, then what am I doing, you know? But yeah, hi there. I'm gonna play some more Nightreign solo so far, but like if two people want to join, I'll happily let everyone in. I've also managed to hurt my back, so you may hear me wince now and then. Don't worry, it's entirely normal and expected. I think. Don't sneeze when you get old. It's just not worth it. Alright, I'll get down there. I'll wiggle slightly less. Oh. Actually, do you know what? We keep the wiggle. How's the game? Game's not too loud and stuff. Alright. So, I haven't really tried this much solo. I think when I was testing to see if the game ran, that was the bit of solo I did. Outside of that, no solo. I've done all as a group. So I'd like to give it a test run as a solo just to see how far I can get. But like at the same time, still entirely open to people joining. And there will be maintenance from 8 till 11. Wonderful. Luckily, it probably won't matter if I'm playing solo then. I think the second I started stream, my cat decided he wanted to get food. So if he meows in a minute, I might go feed him first. In fact, actually, I'll go feed him first real quick, so I don't get distracted in the middle of a fight. But when I do feed him, we'll try beating up this innocent summoner. All right, be right back. Hopefully this won't be a common occurrence. I'm back, and I didn't mute my mic. You get the authentic me trying to get through my room experience. Okay. Let's see if we can get this summoner. I'm curious to give them a try. Summoner is always like the thing I play in stuff like Terraria and stuff. I like things passively doing my work for me. I'm somewhat lazy in that regard. Alright, I remember most of my abilities. I'm sure this is going to go real south real soon. She actually is quite squishy. I don't want to get too far from him because I noticed he did like a breath thing last time. I'm worried about him doing it again. Alright. I would like to get my big wolf just in time to fight the summoner, if I can. Pretty sure old skeleton there is gonna, yeah, ruin my day. Calculated, just about. This actually might be one of the better characters to fight her with, just because it can vary. You're a caster, which means I'm your biggest weakness right now. Even if I was inept on the wither. Enemy. That's not ominous even, but we'll be fine. I like our odds. Revenant has joined the warriors for the round table. Choose her to depart on expeditions like any other player character. Revenant is a tactical character, can summon phantoms, coordinate attacks. Oh, okay. Could be useful for bosses, but I also have a feeling that the bosses will probably wipe everything pretty fast. Okay. I'm gonna hop right into it. We'll single player it for now. If you cannot take care of yourself, then how can you take care of others? I shouldn't have taken a break of a day from the game. I already forget everything. You flanking me, but it literally wouldn't let me target you. Curious. Right, I want it to be easy, but I was being passive. Maybe too passive. If not fighting that. That'd be the fastest run ever if I fight that. I wonder what the best solo class actually is for this game. That sounds annoyingly strong to fight. Oh, there you are. Alright, did a whole lap of the castle. I need to find out why it's a castle. Ah, here's the way in. Oh. Don't make me fight the pots. That's a pot. That's a living pot.
Hi, Pizza.
Hey, Pepperoni. How's it going? Uh-oh. That good. No. Begins. How's it going? Sorry, I don't know that actually. I am the mod here right now. But I'll do the shout out. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's
Check
watching
out
here actually right now. But
Pepperoni live over at. They are playing Sea of Thieves. Good. I'm getting ready for bed. Low. That's like 4 a.m. here.
Getting ready for bed at 4 a.m. Damn, you're worse than I am. My cat is already trying to meow to get out at birds outside. And he's doing this because he knows my dad's asleep. So the meowing is strictly to get attention. Yet I must ignore him or he'll continue to do it. So you might hear him in the background now and then. How did I get in here last time? I think I went around the whole castle again, didn't I? We should backtrack.
Yeah, it's kinda a problem now.
Well, the best part about sleeping patterns is you can fix them at your own leisure. Unless you have a job, in
It's
which
fine
case.
though now.
Man, this first run is going garbage. Maybe I should try to summon her in this mode rather than this guy.
F.
Yeah. F indeed. I've lost so many souls. I'm better off starting again. Actually, I think I'm probably going to end up in the last section before I get a chance. Let's just see if we can get some kills in so we can not fight it at level 1. This guy's better with a tank, I feel. Maybe actually I should just go with the basic knight. You there, please give me your souls. I require them to live. Thank you. I'll also need these. There's a oh, there are more. Good. Excuse me. Wrong way around, my bad. There we go. Is there like even a small hint of a grace site that I could use? This run has gone terribly. I have to learn to be more cautious the next run, I think. I feel. That's better. I just need a grace site. And I need to run away from that while I find a grace site. There's not going to be any near me, is there? This is gonna suck. Oh, sorry, bot's working hard. It's unacceptable. I lost so much early on. Still recoverable, but you know, it's going to be a real tedious one. Don't you disappear on me. I missed my bow and arrow. Grace site, grace site, grace site, anywhere? No grace site? Not a single grace site? Alright, we're not taking that way. They're bigger than me. It is not ideal to be level 1. These guys could get one combo off and then it's me done. All the more reason for me to find that grace site, which needs to be expertly hidden. I've obtained a second sword. Did it show up in the map or anything? That's not the direction I wanted to go, and I do not want to fight that crab. Where the heck? Nope. Where's the grace site, please? Oh, I marked it. Wow, I'm an idiot. Marked it and I forgot to mark. It's my cat, he's distracting me with screaming. That's what I choose to leave it on.
Okay, I'm actually gonna sleep now. Have a good stream.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Pepper. Have a good sleep. Hope you sleep well. And wake up in an appropriate time to help you start your power. 2 levels, that should buy me time. Yeah, I should buy some time. Sorry, he's been really in a acting up mood recently. And he was nice and asleep before stream. I thought it was a good call. Just have a little nice calm stream, you know? But no. Where am I going? But. What do I need? Speed. Haha. Very funny. Kind of took me too long to get anything done, really. Yeah, may as well just make a way towards that. On the road again. One shine those at least. Can I squeeze in one last level up? Nope. Trees are very low level to start this, but you know. We'll make it work. Sorry, Twitch does this thing where it decides to show me my viewers when I tell it not to. I honestly don't really like seeing the number of viewers, you know. It doesn't feel like it helps any bit. It doesn't feel like it helps me any bit, even if my brain could speak properly. Wow, it's shutting down today. I'm gonna try a few runs of this solo, and if it doesn't end up working out, or if I can't really find a group in that time, I'll probably just move on to another game for stream. Just because there's no point watching me fail over and over again. I know it's technically the point of the game, but my cat is really trying to attract me. So keep an eye on him. Sorry about that. Alright. Now for the interesting part. I do not like my odds here. But it wouldn't be a Souls like if you did like the odds. Yeah, I might not pick Executioner for the, or sorry, Executor, or whatever you call it, for the solo run. Summoner or the basic Nike actually might be pretty solid as it picks. Something tells me I won't be sleeping on the enemies. Speaking of enemies, how much trouble am I in? A lot of trouble. I need to kill them before they heal. Just the perfume guys. The other two don't worry me as much, but the rest of them don't really worry me as much. Didn't want to use that so early. Of course, that's the one time he does a cone. Thank you, bleed proc. And now we defensively hold the fort. Which they seem to be letting me do. That's very nice of them. For the actual problem. Fuck. Of course it'd be him. Didn't want to use bits early, but you know, choices were restricted. That was a grapple, whoops. And that was pain. That one I'm more familiar with. Keep parrying. I missed that parry. I didn't even lift the sword for that parry. Honestly, I don't think that's too bad for level 3 though. But that's with the parry. I don't know if it'd be that strong if I bring something that's just a straight shield. And now we're offline mode while it's in maintenance. So let's try the summoner. I'm curious how this will work out. Wow, she is tiny. Raise enemy ghosts, find allies, great. Near. Raise vengeful iron. Oh. She can just casually become immortal, that's quite strong. I wonder if this stuff applies to my summons. Because if it does, that could be exceptionally strong. Something tells me I level off incantations. Alright, let's see what we got. a staff, sick seal, other catalysts, improves. Okay. Be a wizard. Oh, you can pick between one or the other. It's not quite like our boss fight. And then, of course, I assume the big one is the skeleton. Now she's a claw user? Okay. LG. Ah, it's a skeleton. Okay. Its range is somewhat restricted. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy.
I can wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? A fine beast we're facing this time. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it.
Hoping not to. Let's see. They're just summon a skeleton to high five you on the way up. Ah, they don't high five, sickened. I'm very curious to see how effective this will be. Or better yet, if I can use it effectively. Here's something big down there. It's not you. But we'll give you something to look at anyway. That was a dragon. Okay, I don't think we're quite there yet. Let's try anything else. Range is surprisingly short. Roar is quite effective. And everything that dies around me comes back is one of my own. Yeah, I see a good bit of potential in this particular character. I think this might be the solo character. Until you fight the boss. And they don't cost mana either, that's actually quite nice too. Disappear. I assume her problem is she can quite literally be one shot. That guy just fell on me and it hurt me that much. Oh dear. This is gonna be a good test. Oh, I did. I don't get them. Okay. Get him, feathers. Uh-oh. Ouch. Get him, Sebastian. Did not make me immortal. It lied to me. Oh, you just can't fall below 1. Okay. So it did make me immortal, it did make me invincible. Important. You know that difference? Nice work, Pat. You served me well. Shield might actually be useful here. Alright, already doing better than her than I did with the other one. Maybe there's actually something here. Something's still alive trying to attack me. I would like the lock-on to actually rotate when I press it. Fight for me. Ooh. Turn on them. Turn on your own. Yeah, this necromancer is alright. Oh, there's some up there. Never knew that before. That's the one thing, she doesn't have any actual like ranged summons yet. Maybe that's something you can get down the line. I think I'm really going to suffer against the boss. That's my only, I guess, fear. Get him, Sebastian. Alright, she's good anti-bat. Now here's the real test. Helen. Kill it. Good, Helen. Very good. But you must focus on your target. Red feather sword. Okay. Sebastian, you need to breathe fire in all my problems. Never mind, my problems are breathing fire in themselves. You're just having fun over there. One. There you go.
An early morning stream, what heresy is this?
I happened to be awake, and I had an itch that could only be scratched by the proverbial Nightreign. I
Also
do.
just unlocked her last Nightreign.
She is quite strong. This is like a solo run. I wasn't even expecting this much progress. Alright, let's just make you immortal. Let's just summon you. And let's just, you know, have some fun.
Yeah, beat my one last night and got dropped by the Omen.
I beat the Ellen, but I was with some friends at the time, so I don't know if it's as fair. Soloing and get that far is quite nice though. Well done. Okay. I mostly came here for experience, but it's kind of a bit up more than I could choose, so we're going to skedaddle before everything sets me on fire. And we're gonna go for this little guy. Excuse me, gentlemen, you're blocking the road.
Watched a little of Body that turns out there's a map that shows you scales and stuff.
Oh, I figured that was a matter of time. Although I kind of like to slowly memorizing the map.
It's always on the map.
Oh, it's always on the map. Oh, it just shows it. Cool.
One of the default locations.
So it's a good reason to go to landmarks then. Let's see. Bit of you. What? I do not think I'll be making.
Collect at the start of the run low.
The scarabs? I mean, yeah, I've come across one or two of them so far. It is pure luck. There's that, and you go to the churches to get yourself one Estus and live your best life. There definitely feels like to be a real solo meta. I seen you there, despite my lock on not wanting me to. But if I can see you, Helen can see you. You will make a fine addition to my collection.
Also, merchants sell a 1-up for 10k super handy.
Good day. That I didn't know. Let's give it a test. Oh, they do. That's actually very useful to have. Vengeful spirits, I have enough of. I think we're running out of time, so we're gonna just throw Frederick.
The time low.
Yeah, very good timing. Yes, good Frederick. I like that I actually don't get aggro from it either most of the time.
Right, GTG, have a good stream.
Alright, have a good whatever you're doing. I assume work. I don't have time to fight you. Did I use it there? I didn't yet. Did I actually have to use it? That's not the one I want to press. Oh no. Maybe it's automated and I don't have to press it at all. That'd be nice. Okay, I missed my last chance to heal. Rise, my creation. Okay, we got one assist back from that. That's good. That's actually what I wanted. I can use that stone here to get my last bit back. We'll just get a bit of quick defense here. Drop the stone. And we'll hope. There's a dragon roaming around the outside. What if I bait him in? I wonder if he'll fight the boss for me. Probably kill me on the way. Which would not be agreeable. Ah. Okay, good. We need to focus the fire. If I get you on my side, that might speed things along nicely. I just need an army. Sadly, it's only a chance to revive, it seems, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Open throw, hell. Good stuff. Please come back. Come back in the ghost. I need a ghost. No. Okay, we'll make it. If we can use a ghost, that'd be quite strong. I can't really get in range of it. Alright. No cheesing then. Don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Probably with some slight immortality. And a big old Frederick. Do your best, Frederick, is all I can hope for. Nice. Alright, Helen, your time to shine. I feel like a middle manager. Yes, keep focusing on me. Good. Good. Don't turn your back ever. That'd be inconvenient to my plan. What did I just say? Oh, he's already dead. I'm about to join him. I'm gonna get a bit more distance. Come on, Helen. Helen the bag. He's such an aura. Alan, you kind of outran my range there, but you know, it's alright, we'll work with it. I hate this guy in Elden Ring. Nothing has changed. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to like bring your... His range is so deceptive. Bling, bling. I'm kind of like two. We're like, this boss has so many AoEs. I'm not gonna get anything to when summons. If I strum enough, someone will come help, right? No pressure, Helen. Now I run for my life again. We try and get Frederick to wake up a bit early. And that's not the kind of AoE I want to be near. You can't hit a tree. You're a nature lover, right? Just about getting the rolls back in time. Alright, Helen. Helen's immortal right now, so we're just going to make the most of that and probably go for the home run. Finish him, Helen. Finish him! Or I'll do it myself. Right, that might have been the coutiest I've ever been. Guard counters activate a summoning attack. I think I'll go with just general healing out of that option. Okay, one boss down. This isn't going to be able to beat the big dog. That's for sure. Damn, look a little worse for wear. Day 2. And there's a dragon. Well, everything going near a dragon is going to get wiped out. No doubt I'm sure. Let's make our way to the church. I really shouldn't keep taking this way. It's quite unhealthy for me. Sounds like my summon went in to get some easy XP for me. Awful nice of them. Don't mind if I do. Physical attack. Nice in theory. I think it's a very scary tone. More small fry. Oh, it's this area. Cool. Built-in double tap is quite nice. And now we fight skeletons. Imagine that. Quite a bit of range in that, actually. I did not know. Oh, that's inconvenient. Get him, Helen. Oh, actually should have been using this the whole time. Well. Let's get Frederick out for a bit. Let the other one heal. Oh, good timing. Oh, they just died. Neat. Don't want the night growing stronger. Her animations are cool. That's not good. Helen, your services are required. Oh, now look who gets up here at last. Right when you weren't required. Honestly, I think we'll keep the Vengeful Spirit thing, you never know. Just to inconvenience something a little bit. Let's go for that. Get a Mage Shard while we're at it. Every game, you're inconvenience. just about got enough for level there. Right, I need to go this way. So I actually jumped up the wrong way, but we can make it work. Nice, 2 levels, wonderful. Oh, this one requires... Find crest. I don't think I have the time. But I hear it. Oh no, I hear you. Glad I can't jump off cliffs. You, me, Helen. We're gonna go places. These places might be death, but we're going places. The range is deceptive. Sure. Never hurts to have this extra weapon. Now, I'm going to go pretty far in. I think I can raid in a way. I don't really have enough time. Will this man... No, there's no ghost here. I walked by a bunch of ghosts, and this is the only time I thought about it. To get another, like, level up. That's the church I came by earlier, I think. I think I see the fire coming in from there. Yeah, I'm running out of ring. Okay, let's fight a boss. Early. And suffer for it later on. I'm sure it won't backfire entirely. Of course, that's so caught. If I can increase the chance of things coming back to life and I kill them, that would make this run substantially nicer. I don't think it will happen, but it would be nice. I can't live, I've decided. Oh, that's convenient. A permanent version is better to me, I think. If I was feeling awfully brave, I could fight these guys right away. Don't think I'd survive. Nah, Circle's coming way too fast. I wouldn't kill him in time. Not touching that. I keep the poison there, that could be useful actually. Maybe you can run them into it or something. Helen may have weak knees, but she got a good strike. Helen's decided to kill the poison pods. Oh shit, I've seen that. Helen, your services are required. It's the same percentage. Yeah, sure, we'll take that one. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's annoying. These skins gave me so much trouble in melee range. It's actually a nice change of pace. To push you into the skeleton, he's going to pimp slap you. I'm going to continue to follow up. Nice. That's nice. Pathing is so weird. My hero. Now for suffering. Alright, Helen, get in there. Do a 1-2 stabberoo. Ouch. I'm gonna vibe over here. Just gonna drop this. Of course.
No escape.
I concur. No, it looked like you've left me many ways out. Let us slice. Yikes. Glad I dodged that one. Alright, now summoning on for a bit.
How good is this game?
It's good in a cool way. Really hoping that. There we go. Great. That's. Also, hey, not just. Whoop. Nope. 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 Alan, it's your time to shine. Can do a 1-2 stab in the backaroo. I like they went out a second phase for that. Ah, shit. Drink. Panic, panic, panic. All yours, Sebastian. Ouch. Really all yours, Sebastian. That's still a hit. Gonna keep my distance on that one. This game is very good though. Wrong one. That's not what I wanted. Yes, use the dagger move. I need all the time I can get. Get him one skull. Meow. Ah, sick. That was very passive, but I don't understand that. Actually, just hit him back. Solo. Second boss, not bad. With that. Magic Terror. Okay. Those are acceptable. She's strong. She's very strong. She is a bit slow paced for me, which means, well, that's probably because I'm playing her solo, but you have to kite a lot with her. I think I'll try all reliable. The guy who will be everything but nothing. I think we'll try that one with a combination of Fundamentalist Incantation. Is that the ones you start with? I'm gonna go for this one just to get the ultimate cooldown a bit faster. I'm also gonna buy some stuff. For the best character. Look at him. Living his best life. Let's get all these out of the way so I can just put everything else into the gambling. Great hammer, improved poison. Yeah, alright. They're not really what I'm after. And now we do it all again. Wow, I've already been at this game an hour and a half. That is exceptionally long. This surprises me. I skipped the end of it. There you go. Still counts. Sticks to landing. This is the swing. This is the swing. This is the swing. Gets hit. First swing landed the map, huge. Useless notice for interruptions. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Alright. Give me good stuff, please. Thank you. A whip and a club. You know, not really what I go for as a character. Secondary light crossbow. That's more like it. How long have you been there? Okay, where am I? I'm gonna make my way towards that. I sold the whip with. Still 2 swings, is it? It is. Okay, so there's no point really two-handing it yet. You. Yes, I don't have any throwing pots, but jars. Uh-oh. Wow, this place is claustrophobic. Right. Oh, maybe just making a mess of your area. My ex. Alright. Just feel a bit more reliable. Ooh, jeweler snacks. Instead of a club, I think so, yes. Some fire grease, never hurts. Some volcano hot. We're a pot guy now. And jump and fall. And that somehow missed him, but at least the stagger hit him. Is this blocked off? It would seem that way. Oh. Bullet prawn. Never hurts to have a scythe. Except for when, precisely when it hurts. You know, work accidents, they happen. The night tide grows stronger. This summer, one night. Let's see how quickly that cool ultimate comes off cooldown. Where did I put my marker? Did I just move it because the ring started moving? You there. Ah, good. You hear something useful for me. I don't have a stone. That's fine. That not so much. Lost a bit more health than anticipated. Chest guy. I've fallen for that flame trap too many times. You there. Oh. That seems quite nice. That could be useful. My lack of stamina is no joke. Don't just time it. Lead proc, no bleed proc. quite nice for punishing. Alright, there's one more somewhere. Where? Sorry, a heavy footstep there somewhere. Why is this guy so separated? Was he banished from the Banished Knights? Godskin and Bull Prom. There he is. Stealth isn't an option, so I'll go for old plan B. That missed, but we're not going to talk about it. Dodge, no. I pressed left click and he did his spell ability instead of dodging, and you couldn't cancel it because it's such a long animation. That's not good. But I can't afford to leave it. Oh, you came to meet me. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Where the heck are they? Where are they? Oh, it's saying they're in the enemy. In an enemy. This enemy. There we go. Oh my. Why would you reload then? Get for make me do extra work. You. You're gonna spawn a thing here? That'd be very nice. Alright, a lot to do. I don't think I get any incantations on my way out. I do. Perfect. I just need to find a way out. That was close. the last area. Keeps like removing target. I think every time they dodge, they actually just take off my targeter. Now for the problem. Ah, it's this fucker. Of course it is. Okay, he's much squishier in this mode. That's good. I like that. What I don't like is how pissed off. Ow. That one's gonna be. My ultimate really used with her right by now. Some distance. All right. I can't turn around to target it. There we go. He's gonna summon more, isn't she? Don't you stab me in the back? Just about. That was close, but that was very satisfying. Okay. Ooh, these are both good options. But I do like this one because I can at least kite a bit better. I think. Or that was a terrible mistake. We'll find out. Okay. Kinda want to fight these guys. See what's up with them. Excuse me, you don't have a license to hunt here. Alright. So I think the bell guy was actually just the harder 2 bosses then, because I seem to hit much harder than that one. I missed. I landed. I landed again. I landed again. No, one for a road. Poison scimitar. Ooh, that swings pretty hard, actually. I think we'll keep that for a bit. I believe I'm hearing a dragon nearby. Lightning Scorpion Charm. That one thing I definitely am. Is that the boss? That's the boss. I don't know our odds against the dragon, to be honest. I mean, I could, but I know I'll probably just die to it taking flight and burning the atmosphere. I don't have a reliable way to keep it down. Alright, what else we can go for? Ooh. This run does seem to be a lot faster than the other one. I know they're pretty much around the same time, but it did not take me nearly as long to fight that boss. Please, thank you. Ouch. I forgot about the ice thing. You're exceptionally rude. And now I heal. Slowly but surely. I'll just drop this here to make sure. Yeah, see, that's a nice little combo. And it follows me around. That's actually pretty strong. And I can do this while I wait. Can't level up yet, so you know. Bit of jellyfish hunting, never hurt nobody except for jellyfish, precisely jellyfish. Maybe exclusively jellyfish. Pick up this one again. Where are the other bosses? I know they're around here somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you only have a kick, I see. Oh, I found you. Let's see if I can inconvenience you from the sky. No, there you are. Come on. Okay, we'll take you out first, so. Shit, you can dodge. I am in your mind. You can dodge, but eventually you will cast, and that is when I win. Oh shit, she can take her behind a tree. I guess she only dodges at a certain range. That's so good. He's not run away. No. You know what? That's weakening him enough. I can just go into stage. My cheese strategy is not really required anymore. That was exceptionally rude. I think I overthought that one. And probably taking a lot of time off my hands. But if I kill these guys, I get an area to level up here. What I understand. So I just need to find the last one. It'd be nicer if they found me, but I don't think that's going to happen. Freezing bad. Smithing stone? I won't really have a chance to use it. I'm going to use this one right away. That was the wrong thing. This one right away. Yeah. I require the last of your 3-0. Where hidest thou? Do you not fear for your jellyfish brethren? Seriously, where are they hiding? Kinda on the clock here, buddy. I hear heavy movement, I think. I think it's outside the arena, so yeah, can't be out there. Playing the waiting game is an interesting strategy, but quite effective in this particular scenario. Now, if they ever add mimics to this game, that'll be cruel and unusual punishment. They're gonna show up the second I try to leave. I know it, I feel it in my bones. Well, look at that. Yes. Give me free stuff. Ooh, that's actually. Do you know what? That's pretty good though. It's better than my current sword. At the same time, the resistance to everything is also quite nice. They don't really have a. Actually, that makes my passive thing even works better afterwards. We're gonna keep the turtleneck for later. So we're going to need that. Okay. Took me so long to find them. I think I had to pretty much make my way to the last area. Oh, look at that. My timing. Impeccable. Might take some pot shots with some guys in the way. For example. This guy sleeping on a job, and therefore he learns situational awareness. I don't think I have enough for her to level up. It would be nice, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not getting that. But you know, I have time to kill. I no longer have time to mess around, it seems. I must sprint. What are you doing messing around? See how resistant you guys are. Want all the rune acquisition. Oh shit, I've been running into it the whole time. That's not good. And climb, and climb, and climb, and climb, and climb, and climb, and sprint for your life. Get some help real quick, and run. Get some more help real quick and continue to run. And the final portion of health. We'll save that for the boss. But this is gonna suck. I was correct. It's indeed gonna suck. I can't afford to be cowardly. Fight against the boss. Screw it. These guys are so passive aggressive, it's impossible to like get a rhythm to them. Look at how fast And there's always a follow-up. They're the worst. It's gonna get a heavy hit. Why is the fellow woman here? I didn't finish killing it yet. You have a soft timer.
There is no escape.
That's stage 2 already? What? That doesn't make sense. What the hell did I do to you? I don't know what happened there. I feel like he jumped to stage 2 almost immediately. He wasn't even a third of the way down. That was rough. That was very rough. However, from that small bit of playing, I think I've gotten a better grasp of the overall. I think I know what I'll try next time when I'm in a group. Yeah. I think there's still under maintenance for next half hour anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out game for a bit. Bear with me while I set it up. I'm not sure if here will leave. He's going in the background. Assuming Spotify is even capturing. Oh, it is capturing this one. This is very low. Yeah, there is another game I was actually meaning to try. I got it not too long ago. And I'm curious how well this will play actually. Release date. Yes. Tainted Grail. Fall of the Avalon. Avalon? Avalon. Avalon. I'll update the title. That probably makes sense then. Oh wait, I never updated my actual title here. That's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I got cut off by the menu music. You can't hear it yet, but you got it all ahead of you. Or you can hear it and it sounds trippy without any context. There you go. Give me a second. It's verifying the integrity of my files. Very important. It doesn't like me all tabbing. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? From what I understand, this game is basically just an open world, but a similar theme to like the Elden Ring sort of style, so it should be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I've been meaning to try it for a while. I wanted to do it on stream though, so I decided to hold off. Ooh. Now we got a beat. This is a good beat, huh? I'd play for honor this. Tune. Actual tune. You have my attention. I hope this is in the game. And not just menu music. This is a beat. This is a bop. There's new hardware information. Ooh, that's always humbling. Options. First thing I'm going to do is change this to probably display. Oh, it's borderless ready. I'd like Ultra. I'm going to go with high. Mostly because I fear what this will be like in stream. But alright, I think we're ready. Arms crossed. In we go. The Druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness and were eventually annihilated during the Charred Conclave. I see. Are we a Druid?
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Okay, I didn't realize we're playing a game about COVID, my bad. And dialogue, yes. Font size, that's fine. Fine with that. Okay. It's nice to give the option actually. Screen shake. We'll see. We'll also see about that, because I know a controller can be a bit of a mess when it comes to auto aim, and I am using a controller. Right. Male edition. Oh, I'm super shredded, dude. You've no idea. I'm also super pale, dude. You've no idea. I'm also. I've seen. Damn. I've been through war. Let's see if we can actually make our character a little bit. Yeah. Damn, I can't really use this as reference. This would be easier to do if I could see a beard. It's easier to make. What the? Give me beard. First things first. Duh. Seems to be the closest I can get to my beard. I can't give him glasses, but that's fine. Give him eyeliner instead. Yeah, look at that. Here's a history. Eyebrows. Really thick eyebrows, I feel. I'll go with those for now, I guess. Can't really see my hairstyle precisely. I mean, this one's a bit too up. I guess that one, kind of. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Marks. Okay. Can we give him the druidic look? This is cool, actually. This is really cool. None of these apply to me, though. I can be just a mess of tattoos. Yeah, we'll leave that. Leave him golden. Gold doesn't actually suit. We'll leave it. Yeah, leave it that. Magenta. My name is Pooh. Lich Hunter. Explore. If players want to experience a story minimal challenge and forgive me, balanced experience. Yeah, we'll just do like balanced experience. Not really trying to prove myself out here. Let's go with the intended experience.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Subtle. Oh, the FOV kind of weird. Okay, you guys can't see it on stream, but if I look up and down fast enough, I see a sort of line in the middle of my screen, so it might be just my display thing is fine. I'm taking this pale as mine now.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
His fists kind of look like IT fists, so I'm not overly worried. Let me see. Playstyle bonus, one hand light armor magic. I want the one that actually gives me the most magic. I'd like to mess around with that.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
No. Alchemy, cooking, blood transfusion. Okay. That's more magic, so yeah, we'll go that one.
As always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Took an arrow to that. I won't do it, don't worry, I won't.
I've
You're
always
safe.
found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Honestly, that's fair, especially with a plague going around. A red
There
plague.
they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait.
I'm fine with you just opening the
One
door.
of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay, good talk. Turns out it was the first key. Ooh, that was a good ragdoll effect. You weren't even you had a wooden club. I guess you were a prisoner, so it's not really. That checks out. Man is naked now. There we go. Wow. I am infected. Okay. So this is all my gear, which is fine. Yeah, we'll get a nice hood on. We'll get a nice bit of good stuff. Love to see it. Hate to watch it walk away. Myself a club and myself a bit of magic. Bit of burning ember. You love to see it. Okay, I like it. Bit screen teary at times. How do I put my weapon? Oh, it's down arrow. Gotcha. Damn, man. Well, you don't really seem to need it. I'll say it later. This would be a really nice room to rob if you had a key on you. You did say head left. I'm just going to check some stuff out while I'm here. But yeah, as you're getting, it's basically an open world vibe. Curious how it came out on like it came out after Oblivion, but I'd say if it didn't, this would have been like probably a pretty hyped up game.
Healed.
Bit unlucky with the release date.
I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for I felt everything within me turn inside.
Oh.
I thought I was dying, but you
Can I help you
don't
somehow?
need to help me. They
Oh.
cured me. I hope
see.
the same fate await.
I
Haven't I?
I don't. That doesn't sound neat. You know, doors open, so just watch out for a draft. Hey man,
Drip. Drip. I told the priests.
return. Priest left.
laughed.
Listen to see themselves.
Drip.
Storm's gathering. Free
None
to go.
of us are free. And
Well-
to go? No. You
Okay.
can go if you want. We are all but at last.
He's an optimist.
The age of resurrections shall end. I cannot wait. Drip. After. Drip.
We gotta get you guys away from the taps. I don't think it's healthy for your well-being. Block. I'm sure you're telling me this for a reason. Okay, so blocking is not an option for me.
Reveal yourself!
This is my block. Setting the world on fire.
Sacrifice to the prophet!
Sacrifice to the prophet, as they say. Cloak and dagger. Did you have a key on you? I didn't actually check. I just kind of took everything. Oh, big reference. Glass bottle for me. And the medic saw. You never know. Could be very useful. Shoddy workmanship. I don't have a lockpick. To be honest, this is going very out of hand. I was mainly just looking for a way to to open the lock for this one. Because this seemed useful. The guard is dead. Lock's broken. 7 commandments. 1. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. 2. The pope, his cardinals, and the priest received the word. The word is the way. 3. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. 4. Together the holy suffering we walk, the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. 5. We repent by facing the trial of plague. The word is our cure. 6. The priests clad in the red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. 7. There are no other sanctities other than the prophet's word and the will of the red church. Do not doubt your fate, and you will be rewarded. Like plague. I don't know if kind of left a bit out. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick. Even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar, and when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. There is definitely less painful ways to go. Tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear by tampering with it. Okay. That was my cell. Puka, age unknown, male, Kings Road. Red Death, stage 2. Severe skin liaisons noticeably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. Well, that's kind of rude. I'm gonna mix up a bit. Sorry, I'm just seeing my little guy. He's kind of blocking a surprising portion of the of the screen. Here, we'll put this. But sorry, it always starts there. Don't worry about it. It's not you thing. It's me thing. There we go. Okay, 1 second. Just need to open up Steam real quick. Come on, Steam. I think this actually somehow does not hide as much. Connect the phone, connect and bah. Perfect. All right. I think we're good there. Gonna pop that back up. Okay. Good to go. Where was I? Oh yes, in jail. Do you happen? Oh. Luckily, this game, I think it's a sensor, so I don't get jump scared on stream. We essentially found written porn. Ah, there is the guard's key. Perfect. I have a lockpick requirement, but I'm not much of a thief. Another lockpick. Cooking pot. We'll work on that later. You won't be needing that anymore. Actually, what's around here just while I'm here? That was my cameo out of the way with. 7 commandments again. A lot of 7 commandments. Okay, so this is where to spread the word via indoctrination or whatever it may be. I assume everyone, going a bit lower so far, everyone is taking the Red Plague as a fast way out or a method of coping. Although the Red Plague actually seems quite slow as a killer since there's a stage 2, 3, 4. Quite likely means there's not actually enough time to... Well, it's kind of, I assume it's basically just Black Plague, but the Red Plague. Read. My dear Erfir, I finally arrived at the island asylum and have reached my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said my symptoms point to the very early stages of Red Death, and I did well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I write son, because I can feel the truth of that will, with each heartbeat, Erfir is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. Love you, miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. P.S. Thinking of the name Lidwin. How'd you like it? I prefer an easier to spell name personally, but that's not even my son. Oh, Skyrim lockpick. Good. If they went Oblivion lockpick, I would have cried. Coin, potion, health, potato. Well, I need that. That's part of my blood. Growth and a shield. Okay. You hold the post. This guy seems a bit undead. Let's try to get something better than wooden stick. Spoiled meat, some okay. we're gonna need some better gear, I think. Oh yes, we get a sword. Maybe a shield. And we'll put our second one as a sword. And fire. My guy actually looks pretty cool already. I like that. They actually give you good starting gear instead of a lot of games just kind of have you work your way up through rags. Keep that for now. We'll blend a bit. My pants. There we go. Yeah. until we find a jacket like my own, and then we'll move up in that way. I'm gonna keep our distance constantly. We're gonna keep burning them. It's gonna be a grand old time. Sure are a lot of undead down there. This one. I love this music. This music's great. Stamina hardy. I'm not much of a shield user. Brother Ambrosius' body is being prepared for a funeral, which will take place 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, not touch. Well, I didn't...
Hype wave.
Hey, Deferral, how's it going? Welcome to Tainted Grail, which is honestly a pretty cool game so far.
Decent. You?
I'm doing pretty decent as well. Put out my back sneezing earlier, that's about it. Now I'm just robbing people blind of all their clothing. So do I like heal? No, I don't. Okay, I need to figure out a way to heal. I guess there are potions and stuff. But like I figured it might be a magic spell for it. Our treat patients with mild red death symptoms and tested new treatment using a weird beast bone beetle. Patient 1 had typhoid, not red death, that burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. The autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progressed at an unusual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Brain, delicious brain. Glass and a heart. Cool. Just need the rest of my organs. And I'll have 3 brains in a dream. I'm so eager. Keep breaking lockpicks. Health potion. Okay, I will need that. It was a ton. It was a big tongue. I'm honestly just taking stuff for the sake of it. Notice the weirdness mutations. Mutational changes are not significant, although they span internal organs. The heart enlarges to the size of 2 adult fists. Sorry, I had to cough there. 2 adult fists increase preliminary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach and remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belong to deceased.
How is it so far?
It's actually pretty good. It started off in jail. I'm still actually in that jail, just rooting around. It seems to be explaining this Red Death thing that's going around. It basically seems to be like a fantastical version of the Black Plague. It even seems to take place after like Arthur's whole story. Like he's just died, I believe. So we're kind of picking up there as a guy who's in prison, an unknown, and we also seem to be infected with this red mist. So we're seeing where it goes from there. Excuse me. Among the contents of the stomach remains undigested human flesh. Most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on arms. And 2, mutational area overall. Amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chamber stomach with significantly increased capacity. And unnatural tissue fusing with hooves with the body. The head joined together with the shape. Okay, so the mutation is outright just, well, I won't say evolving, but changing the physiology of everything it affects. Well, not everything, but it seems to be a large portion of things it affects. Do you know, I actually probably should quick slots. Let's put a potion there and put a mana potion there. Oh, I have a dash. Cool. But yes, it also has really good music. I very much like this music. I missed in it. For you. And for you. And for you. I missed my push again. Everything actually seems to hit pretty hard, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing there, because that's with the shield. I expect into magic. So I'm kinda curious how that might turn out. Am I meant to go this way? Oh, I just did a big circle. Neat. Alright, so would have gotten there one way or the other. Lockpick was not required. However, it does go for a similar system to how you level up by just using something, which is nice. Father Vaughn's notes. Subject 37. Name. Catherine. Sorry, not Carton. Catherine Guiscard. Sex female. Age 22. Constitution. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms. Typical Red Death. Pale red spots in the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death. Childbirth. Notes. Exposure to weirdness might have altered a woman's physique. Anger outbursts. Melancholia. As for her physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite the monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Alright, so we just found the result of that one woman who had a lot of hope coming here with her virus, and she also had a lot of optimism that her child would be born, and that seems to not be the case now. Going by the rather grim skeletons beside it. So this is probably going to be more of a darker world. That's the vibe it seems to be trying to give off. But you know, I'm still fine with. Pickaxe. Never hurts to have. I noticed I don't seem to be over encumbered yet, and I've picked up a lot of stuff. I'm hoping they don't actually have an over encumbered thing in general. The Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton. I would like to remind you of what I've mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privileges to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be with your grace, Brother Aaron. Okay. Oh, I've gotten a recipe to actually make potions. That will be pretty much required, going by how I'm currently running through it. Oh yes, an archer freed me earlier.
And alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. The world is moving forward.
Ooh, this counts as sneak.
To make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wise or beneficial to our patients.
Power
A
leveling.
simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Bit more level in sneak since they're leaving me here to get free sneak.
Pen.
It's also high level in Skyrim. But it didn't normally work this well, because normally I wasn't above people or I was in front of them, so I was normally just doing this over and over again and hoping it counted. And I wasn't a stealth archer, I just liked having sneak high because it was easy experience for level up. But if I get high sneak now, that could prove very useful later on, since I take beatings very poorly as a squishy mage. One more sneak level, I think, then we'll move on our way. You won't grind it too heavily. Yeah, alright, 15. Pretty solid start. Okay, otherwise I would stay here all the way until it was maxed out. But I'm not going to waste your time any more than necessary. He says, seeing a Discord message and feeling obligated to check it. It is a random streamer going live. Good for them. I need to stop checking that. But I have an impulse. This lock seems to be broken. Free shovel. Thank you. But yeah, sorry, an archer saved me earlier by just basically throwing me the key to my cage and saying go left, and ever since I've been following the left path and finding people he's left behind with an arrow on their head. I don't have a bow and arrow myself. However, I feel like it would probably make the game a bit too easy. Okay, similar system to Skyrim overall so far, for stealth and all that sort of jazz. But I'm fine with it. Now, how good am I at sneak attacks?
Prophet warns of danger.
Not that good, it seems. Dash, dash.
Your sins will be punished.
Fire. Fire. Fire is purification of the viruses, so you should actually be happy I'm here. I don't think the Prophet really cares too much about my state of being.
Sacrifice to the Prophet.
I don't think to block too well directly. Dash. And a mana. That's not ideal.
Sacrifice to the Prophet.
I didn't mean to crouch. But I have a dash, and that's especially nice. Kite and kite and kite. Anyone living? Man, this game's tricky. I'm gonna fall over so often. I picked a mage. I need a way to craft potions. No, I don't think this is a crafting spot. Oh, potion. I have to re-equip it. You there. I can't craft from here, can I? Oh, look at that little gremlin. Better armor. I think we'll need that. It seems I have the best armor so far. Yeah. I'm going to be selling this stuff later. That's why I'm hoarding it. I promise. I don't have a condition. Pickaxe, shovel, and amputation knife. Not really my vibe. Yeah. Ooh, that's some nasty damage. 20 health is not the best, but you know, beat 0. Monster blood, more delicious brains, delicious, all wonderful. Are you a crafting table? You don't seem like a crafting table. Blood, Hearts, and Guts, the Alchemy of Viscera. Author Cleomund de Scarlet. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood fleshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any patient, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts to create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for a potion that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged by the raw and yielding power of life itself. Well, at least you're not over the top about it. I require potions. I'm gonna leave those there and see if I get any extra. And I need to probably learn to get stealth then. That's why my stealth is going up so fast. It's just like 3 or 4 guys in this room. Where'd the archer go, I wonder, because I probably just snuck past here, right? That makes sense. In fact, I don't even think I had to come this way. I think I just kind of did.
So what you saying you can make a broken stealth archer?
You probably can. You honestly probably can. I haven't gone across the bow yet. Hey, bud. Do you want out? You seem like a rational human being. Sorry, just going to try that again. Oh. Man, I'm bad at this. Oh, it's medium difficulty, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Hi, friend.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they...
Priest can't hurt you if you're dead.
What did you do?
Wow. Why are you armed? Thank you for your contribution. I'm going to accidentally kill so many people by just not being able to speak properly. In 55 to 60, male, Roscree, Red Death Stage 2. Same as me. Severed anterior part frontal lobe.
There are no witnesses if all are permanently asleep.
That was my rule in Agent 47's game, Hitman, and it holds true here. Severed anterior part frontal lobe didn't affect the progression of Red Death symptoms. This patient is prone to self-harm. I don't think he is anymore. Oh, he's still alive. No. Pretty close though. Be such a good thief. Hey, champ.
Can you hear me? Hear me.
That sounds good. I think you can hear me. Waitly silence. Okay. I don't think he wants to leave. But you know what? He has the option, and that's what counts. I don't really think he counts as a witness either. Oh, you actually look... traitor. Ah, yeah, we can let him out. Oh, somewhere between there and up here. It's just like my D&D character who's meant to be a thief. Hey, champ.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not...
Everything.
You know about our failure. This. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments. No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks.
I just realized, can you see the prompts behind me? Yes, you can. Okay. Maybe rare, but happens.
This time. But it was worth the effort.
Keep that head up, champ.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages. Go. Don't worry.
Thanks. Well, you know. At least he was nice about it. You literally had the way out. Guess you just gave up. Am I equipped to handle this? I have all these delicious brains, but do I have what it takes to take out the guy? What's in here? That looks important. Second I thought I was had it. Play nice. That's not playing nice. Thank you. Origin potion. Pictish experiment subject. First note. Patient records. Sirja. Female. Picked. Approximately 30 years old. Found among the disease in Connacht. Red death stage. Under observation. Suspect innate immunity. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never held a Pictish before, or patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Cyprus. Nope, that's not Cyprus. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd become more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives were at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Because it's literally going nowhere. Pictish experiment subject and second note. Experiment 3. Excuse me. We attempted to introduce Red Death by injecting her with blood from stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but soon after 3 days, with basic healing potions, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I was worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. You forbade me from documenting it. Sirja seemed quieter. I should check on her. Someone got a lobotomy. I think I killed her earlier, didn't I? Was that this one? No, that is Daika. Okay, I want to check up here first, because I think the other way is the way I'm actually meant to go. Whoop. There we go. Oh, that's just another way from where we came. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna try and just get a little bit of a head start in this guy. Is he an enemy?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Oh, right, because I'm wearing red.
Then why are you dressed? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
Recognize torture because you've been tortured.
Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail.
Well, right then.
But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
What's her name?
From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Yes, because you've killed them all.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Elegantly put. If you're so brave and strong, how did you manage to catch you? Or have you seen a hooded man with a bow? You helped me escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Didn't even know the guy. So brave and strong, how'd I manage to catch you?
Great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls in the traps easily.
There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Nah, I think it was just normal mead.
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Alright, but I'm taking the loot. Oh. Man, he's a magician too, damn. More free stuff. More free stuff. Conqueror 42, human male, Dalrieta. Rieta, sorry. Red Death stage? None at all. No visible signs of red death, like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression, administer high doses of sedatives, ensure the patient is well restrained, approach with utmost caution. I don't think he did that very effectively. Brit didn't even see you in the blood. Or you. I really hope your stuff is worth something to whoever tradesman I find who's going to buy all this nonsense. Hey, chap. Egan, 74, male, Fernwood, Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin liaisons and braised borders, loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. Did you, by any chance, have a little key here? Oh, a spear. That might be better for me. I do prefer spears, if I can get my hands on them. Let's go with the old Spartan setup then. Oh, it does not hit as hard. I don't actually have the required ability to wield it. Alright then. Medium. Wouldn't it be nice if it was right down the middle? It never is though. Hey chap.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Thank you, I'm very brave.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Alright then. What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
I guess they're assuming you're already at the stage of death, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to turn the game up a bit because I know this is a bit low for you, so we'll see. You'll die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
You have stage 3 Red Death.
Travels, my child.
You currently have essentially the stage 3 of Black Plague. I don't even think there's another stage past that. Species Bugane. Caution, infected Buganes may have spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes laboured. Staff must wear enchanted full body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the Bugane's powerful bite. Won't be an issue anymore, but looks of it. This one's hard. Kind of running out of lockpicks to make it work. Can I level up? Tribute, strength. Alright. Oh, sorry, did I say add points to sleep? But okay, so we basically have to go rest. That's okay. You can work with that. Is there anything actually in there? Well, let's see. This might be working a little bit over a bit of extra experience. No. No. Definitely no. Alright, seems to be left side. Yeah, good stuff. Open says me. Thank you for your tail. Ooh, a Wellsborough coming in here. I got a ring. I get 5 more max health. That'll stop me dying from a stab. Going to die to the next stab instead. Okay. I think we're making progress. Can I take the torch? I can't. Delicious mushrooms. Or 1 delicious mushroom. From all the 7 there. Oh, I'm back this way. Did I come full circle? Oh, I just zigged when I should have zagged. This was a dead end then. So I'm probably meant to go back the way I came. Well, I've freed every prisoner I can who didn't immediately try to kill me afterwards. Nothing of value in here? It would seem not. Okay. Then, I think we climb. This is not climbing, this is in fact descent. What the hell? How much blood was in whatever was dragged down here? Oh, this is just ready for the corpse pile. That would explain it. It was a very tarred variant of blood. My theft, even my theft, has leveled up a lot from this particular prison. Let me see. Who are you?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
You're the person we read about earlier. Sorry, not the
So
priests.
you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Did she skip half a sentence? Devoured it, might you say
They
that?
play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
I just realized, sorry, I should probably blend a bit better. So, to help the immersion of the game, this won't take long. Just gonna do a little filter thing. We'll go window 1. That's the one. Bang on. Good stuff. Now we blend a little better. Although I'm still immensely pale. Here, let's around there. I think around there.
Cack.
My paleness is my burden. Alright, how'd you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunat and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Right, why'd you point
Why
your head?
indeed. Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
You could always cut them like you would a bull. I can't seem to give you a potion around, can I?
I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll be fine, grunts in pain. What's down here? She was over there, so I'm assuming that's the way to go. This seems to be where I go to level up. That guy is going for it. Anything in the door here? No. Alright, we're just going to risk it. Frantic Berserker. Small chance this guy might not be full shielding. We'll keep the shield just in case. I think the rock's winning, buddy.
You'll suffer for your sins.
What the fuck? He gets like a truck.
Your fate is sealed.
You?
You'll suffer for your sins.
Man beat me within an inch of my life so fast. I wonder if he can parry or something, because, like, the damage he deals. How am I meant to deal with that? Maybe I'm missing something. I could try dual wielding. Okay, don't really need that. That's fine. Maybe we just have to kill him faster when he kills us. But it seems we have a sneak alternative. He's detected me. And he has no way up. I'm in charge now. Which means you get to be purged in fire.
The word protects me.
And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, I can reach him. But every time I hit him, oh, his head doesn't torn me, I see. So fire is actually my best choice here.
You
my friend.
suffer for your sins.
And another one. And I'm honestly just feeling so kind of
And my faith will not falter.
But the fire won't falter either, so. I mean, it's true, you were faithful to the end, I can't deny that. And I get a very faithful spiky helmet. That's a cool one, actually, I like that. I don't get anything with higher resistance. Kinda got a deal there. I have a second ring. Beats max stamina, nice, okay. Better armor, you'd love to see it. Okay. Now to set the fire and level up, I think. Or does this not count? Ah, that's why I broke in here. I thought this counted as one of those fires. Ooh, spoon. You're free now. Why was that only locked from the outside? Or inside even. I would love to chat, but this is be people to see. I'm so athletic. I am so crazily athletic. Ooh, we have a slide. That's cool. Right. This looks dangerous. I don't know how good defense is in this. It seems more like a kill them before they kill you seems to be more of an effective thing. My cat is awake. And he's having the biggest stretch. You guys can't see right now, but you'd be so jealous if you could see it. I'm envious. My back can't move like that anymore. Not since I ruined it for the sneeze. Hello, sleepyhead. Yeah, right? Okay. Give me 1 second. I think he's gonna get food, so I'm just gonna go feed him and then I'll be right back.
This is not Elden Ring Nightreign with Blanky XIN Bucket_D. Rip streamer.
I left with such a shocked face. Also, I updated the stream title, did I not? Also, hi, Kara. I could have sworn I updated the stream title. Okay, that's updated for me. That's weird. We'll just blame it on Twitch. I'm fine with that. But also, for anyone lurking, go keep an eye on this channel.
Check out Karatri's Overrant. They are playing special events.
They'll be having quite a special event in the future, so keep an eye on it. Right, where were we? Ah, yeah, it's breaking out of prison. I think. I actually don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I've made a full loop. Who knows where I'm meant to be going? There's my friend. Legolas, I essentially call him. Oh, we have our bow and arrow. This guy died in a pose. Damn, look at this. It's gonna take that. You don't really need it. Cooking pot. Can I make? Undercooked food. 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 Alright, I've used all my food. And my cooking's getting better. Look at that. I don't really think I have time to rest. That guy's the way forward, so I'm checking back here real quick because I don't know where this was from. Oh, this is the door right. Oh. I haven't been here yet. Mr. X? Is that you? You don't have a rocket launcher, so that's progress. I have a feeling fire won't be too effective on you. I have a feeling a shield won't be too effective either, so we're going to overcommit. Fire definitely won't be too effective. That's... there we go. Archer friend. Help me with the wailing effigy. Hello, my cat. I see you want to affection.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I did.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Well, with a master in those two classes, you're a prisoner here?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Wait, don't go. I require your help with the effigy. Fine, I'll do... oh. Okay. Fire won't work against him, so... give him hell, champ.
Don't resist, and you might just survive.
Whoa, I got two shot, okay. He might actually be useful, but I just really need to keep my distance. I'm so squishy, it's crazy.
You took your...
why'd you
Great quest, but in case you hadn't noticed,
Is that guy still coming up? No, I have to activate him again. Okay, well this time I have a bow and arrow, so let me see about using that. Bow and arrow? No, I could have sworn I had one. Oh, I have to loot you again, I see. You died in such a unique pose. Yeah, alright. Let me see. might actually need that, which is kind of the sad part. Inventory. I very rarely use stamina. So I'm gonna open this door again. Now I'm gonna run for my life. And Archer Sama is gonna help me, aren't you, Archer Sama? Archer Sama! Protect me, Squire. There's a big mean man coming up the stairs, I think. Is he? Did he get lost? Was I too fast? I don't think I'm getting that arrow back. Oh, he got stuck in a... okay. Man, I cannot aim. Maybe aim assist actually might be required. Come on, climb a bit more.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down from a fight. Face me.
Yes.
See who's the stronger one.
How do I stop aiming? We change, that's how. Thank you for your help. Notice of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. As I grew older, I'd see more and more. I'd see more and catch up to everything. Sorry, I sort of presumed what I was going to say. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived in the island asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I want to say goodbye, knowing how it'll end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into the night, I will rage against the dying of the light. Well, someone should have been in a metal band. Did I get a better sword? Ooh, it did, actually. Actually, we did, yeah. We're looking a bit more geared now. And we have something to increase our max health a bit more. And shitty pants. Oh, you know. Could be worse. Alright, I'm gonna go down and loot the rest of this stuff there. Man, these guys had a rough time of it. This guy's still on fire, and I don't even know how long he's been there. Tiny glass bottle for me. Okay. That door's chained shut. Alright, I finally think we're ready to go into the world. I spent so long on what is essentially a tutorial area, collecting an entire prison that... well, it might just finally be time for us to move on.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I do love our talks. That's useful. That's probably useful. There's definitely something up ahead here. Right then. Plan B. Okay, this is staggered. Immediately better. Thank y'all. Commentary to Brothers even? Institution Underground's Wonders. Author, Brother Abe. Contrary to Brother... Contrary... Man, I cannot speak. Contrary to Brother Easton's view, the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex. It seems endless. They even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Euston's... Is it Euston? I think it is Euston. Explorations are commendable. It was too right to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels, extending deeper, as our doctrine teaches. Persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir. A remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. I haven't seen the statue yet, so... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that seems pretty revolutionary. It's a pyramid in statue form. Brother Terrell's diary. Brother Jerry fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jerry's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. Can't give up now. Secrets of the Psych call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. And it did. What's this? So in a bunch of magical liches. It's an invisible bridge, I'm assuming. But I must check the local surroundings first. I must loot them. What's this? Another word plasm. Notice a Father Volad. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings. And a skull, so similar to ours. It's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth, but our Huger is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the All of Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Alvion's faith to that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. I mean, I haven't seen any more evidence of Kai than I have this, whatever this necromancy stuff is. Right, I'm gonna assume this works this way. Nope. Well, now we know. That sounds gross. What's down here? A dead man. Hi, dead man. Thank you for your contribution. I don't seem to have fall damage yet, but you know. The night is still young. Stealth archer moment. Where did this guy go? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a miss. Twice. And plie. Great sword, my beloved. I mean, I was looking for a spear personally, but the only spear we have is weaker than a sword, so it's not great yet. A me reference. Brother Huger's diary. The question remains: is there any significance to many here living or having 3 arms, not 4? How can we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abe touched it in his bare hands. With his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still I hear whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer his call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. 3 arms of... Oh, maybe it's going like the life, death, rebirth thing, and that's what the 3 arms are? I wonder if that's it. The light of men here is fading. Without them, the weirdness would be enshroud the island once again. Oh. I guess I vanished. Ah, that's Brother Abe. We found him. He fell under a tree. Or he just sat here and waited.
It's not here.
You talking to me? Puka as Anamdum. Got some real lookers here. This guy's like, please right this way, so this place looks cool actually. Great work. Good level design. I like it. I say level design, probably environmental design. Kurmach. Wait a second. This language does sound a bit familiar.
Gift. Peace. Fear. Not.
You seem to be struggling, friend. I understand speaking is quite taxing. Hi, large sentient ball.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not.
Dallahan Protocol just subscribed with
I
Dear
remember
Hey,
I once
thank you for the
knew
subscription. How you doing,
who I
Dylan?
was.
Long
At
time no
some
see.
point, but I do
Very
not
early stream, yes.
anymore.
I was
just am.
I was doing a bit of Nightreign earlier solo. I got about 2-3 in and kept getting to the second boss and dying, so I'll try it again maybe with a group later on. So I thought I'd mix up to a game, and I found this game that's basically Elden Ring Skyrim, I think. It's pretty cool actually, I quite like it so far. What is
I
this
do
place?
not know. I think it is some kind of prison.
How have you been?
Deep
Hope that's good.
in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
Touch the skeleton with 3 arms. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Men
Been a
here.
bit. Life's good.
That
Busy,
would
busy.
explain
Just
the
finished college
weirdness
last
surrounding
week.
us.
Oh, hey, congratulations.
But walk with me.
I assume with all
Let's
A's.
find out together.
Top
now
mark
that I'm
student.
free.
Okay, beyond interact.
Like some
I remember arriving
All
on the
A's, right? I'm
shores
hearing
of
all
Avalon.
A's here.
That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the
That's what I like to hear.
unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it. Down to the last drop of blood.
Turns out you fought over gravity, it seems. And you're kind of still in that fight, as most of it seems to be in the sky. Oh, I can move. Alright, I thought it was in a cutscene the whole time, to be honest.
Oh, you're back.
I've been back a while. Hi again, Kara. Did my title update? It seemed to be fine on my side when I refreshed the page, but
Armor 14 low.
Armor 14 Betray. That emote apparently did not work. But I got it still. Oh wait, I think I moved some emotes around actually, that might be why. Might be. Huh. There seems to be a war. I'm interacting.
In the end, we won the war.
I was going off your live notif.
Merlin stole
okay.
the sacred flame of the Four-Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness.
To be honest, I think OBS has failed to update it.
It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
In time, at least. But yeah. Thanks for being here. Good to see you again. You're up quite late?
Or someone didn't save.
I did. I clicked done twice before I started the stream. I really did. I was constantly annoyed at myself for finding the wrong titles.
It's 8 p.m.
Okay,
Still,
I'm not used to the time zone
the
yet.
land of Avalon
You're up
honored
so late,
our
it's
toil.
crazy.
It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
Man, I keep thinking I'm in a
In time,
cutscene.
it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
That's a compliment.
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Is the big blue orb meant to be like what's left of Merlin? Because it is
This
quite
a
magical.
walking sim kind of thing.
I think it's more this is
We
explaining
left
lore
the
via walking
homelands to
sim.
survive.
More Skyrim-esque,
The
actually.
plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Man, stop outpointing me.
Ah, fights the second I say anything. Haha.
Now we're breaking our prison up till now, so yeah, I think this is like trying to tell me the lore. Basically, Red Death seems to be like a zombified version of Black Plague, but also magically enhanced, I guess, and also changes the people it infects. Everything it infects, like mutates their body and stuff. Hence why they look like this. Also, you're squishy as hell in this game. I'm only playing it on like medium. That's why I'm constantly dodging backward. I can't loot them. You win this round, flashback. Speak to me, blood-eye thing. Or don't, you know, it's cool. Ah, now we go to PvP in Elden Ring. Well, actually, no, it was Dark Souls 3, I think, had like a coliseum like this. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, this is the cutscene. Alright, gotcha. Huge difference. Here is Dullahan Protocol. Directly in front of our eyes. After a long fight, everyone took a nice long nap. Me when the power goes out. I had a vibe, you know. You tried throwing me off by having a head, but I'm on to you. Very clumsy with your crown, though. The King of Kings. Oh, that was meant to be Arthur. I think, but finally he can rest in death. Yeah, this whole thing's gonna take place after like Camelot and Arthur and that whole thing. I don't know how much of it is holding to the old lore, but you know, it's definitely referenced.
I borrowed a head from a friend and everything. He pussied forever.
How to get rid of witnesses. Let's go to see. What friend gave you their head? Ozzy's a bop. Niflheim mentioned. Delicious oil. Honestly, to find a song. No, the jam. We could have done a ritual for 5 hours.
Once and future king.
I actually missed the music. It was really good. Goodness, I seem to have been resurrected, I think. Is that me? Was I the one being Niflheim back to life? Oh. This is how guidance would work in D&D. If I used it effectively. If I had the spell even. I'm gonna touch it.
I am his hunger. The craving for what was beyond reach.
The style of this game is mad. It's all alien now. I'm here for it.
It's really cool though. I kind of like it. Bind the soul to the stone. Wait, why this one? There's like another stone over here.
I am his will. The fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay, we gotta pick a style. Which one is the magic one? That's the one I was kind of going for build-wise. Or maybe I just picked them all eventually. Oh. I see there's 4. This really is just the alien tomb. Actually, you're bang on. Shield.
I am his oath. The weight of duty that shields the faithful.
We're not here about the shield life. Although we probably will need it because we seem to fall over pretty handily. Once I get good magic, I'll stop relying on the sword. My agility went up. Crazy. I've been sprinting for miles.
I am his burden. The man beneath the myth.
What's this one mean? I can't even pick that one. Alright. This is the one that's recommending. What was it saying this one was?
I am his hunger.
Okay, we'll just go for... We'll be hunger.
The
sure.
Price paid for touching the unreal.
I was quite romantic, actually. The knight said we'll meet again when I find a way out of the island. Yeah, well, I technically found a way out of the island. You can definitely say that. I think I'm going to some eldritch plane.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Just a little sleeping.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
No, you're Doulahan. We've been through
I
this.
led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Maybe you can give me infinite power, that'd be nice.
New Fate's Day Night game looks weird.
This would make such a good... Wait a minute. Archer's a guy now. You choose an honor.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon.
Arthur, why are you a berserker now?
I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
That depends. Can I become a xenomorph here? That'd be pretty cool. What is this place?
Not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected.
How'd you fix your crown?
It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death.
So this would be the equivalent of limbo.
But why was it created? By whom and when?
So I don't think Christianity's in this
These
game.
I'm unable to answer.
Well, why are you in prison
Trust
here,
me.
Jumbo?
I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, A terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude.
Called the life of a gamer, friend.
And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
Hey, who's that lady behind you?
But that's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
The lockdown was rough
After
on us all.
years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
I should probably tell you
I
about.
must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes.
All right, but we kind of got a plague going
My
on.
Camelot in all its glory.
I mean, glorious is such a strong word, but
what is happening?
I feel like this is a one-sided conversation.
No.
Oh yeah, just leave when you're done talking, I guess. Whatever, it's cool.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong.
You say only as if it didn't just jump into a different reality.
For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
Really good voice actor, Riz, by the way.
I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together...
Wait a minute, my disposition?
Let us make
talking
the
about my
best of
plague?
it.
It's fucked up.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
I should tell him at some stage I broke out of prison to get here, but you know. Let's make our way for Avalon
What
then.
an adventure this will be.
He's just never met a tuber.
Oh, he's in for a world of awakening. Once the future king. Alright, I got an achievement for that. I got a weirdness power. I don't know where that one guy singing is, but I appreciate it. I think he's up there somewhere. Touch. I'm just gonna touch things randomly. That's gonna be great. Oh. Oh, I'm back here. I couldn't get through this wall last time because I was on the side of this wall originally. Soul fragments. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by sword dwellers. Additionally, the power to King Arthur has healed you from Red Death. Neat, that was handy. We should just give everyone the power of King Arthur and then they won't be plagued anymore. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, I jumped off this bridge last time because I didn't have the power of Arthur, I guess. Open, says
A
me.
new episode in how I met the ghost that possessed me and clearly won't do something weird.
Hey, I mean, that's kind of gonna be my lore. I just possessed a skeleton, so, you know, can't complain too much. But hey, I'm sure the ghost has nothing but good vibes. I'm sure Arthur will not be corrupt in some regard. We're not going to interact with that. Does stealth count here? Do I get sneak? I'm just being around these guys. Yeah, huge. This looks cool. This looks very 40k-esque. I guess more Warhammer fantasy than 40k, but you know, it's cool. Give me sneak. Give me the level of sneak. Nice telling me again to find out. Okay, so I gotta get out of this damn island. So I started sneaking, and I got an experience for it right about now. Now? Maybe now. How about now? Give me my sneak level. You're so stingy. I remember this. Free goo. Delicious, delicious goo. Whisper, you're not meant to be in the game. And you give me dishonored treatment? Messed up. Interact. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. It doesn't seem like the Titans get much of a choice in the matter of cranking the permanent butter churner, I guess. Delicious plasm, delicious goo. We created Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have the power within our walls. Away from Thulahan, Tuthon, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Water and land. And apparently plague. So, you know. Good one. Good choice. Ah, you broke my frames. King's Power. Soul Fragments grant you measure the King's Power. Activate Soul Fragment with ore to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest the bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge King's Power. I haven't even seen a bonfire yet. Stop throwing shit at me. Ouch. And plie. Oh no! I think the biggest pimp slap coming my way. I did it. I can't even take a core. Wait a minute. I can. I just need the right weapon. Shield is essentially pointless. You, however. No, I was baited. I was baited. Sword.
Got it.
Actually, is there anything here for me to pick up? Nothing. That's oddly disappointing. I really thought I'd like get some resource. The Four Dwellers can create things from weirdness to... We'll never know. We'll never know what they can create. If a dragon flies over my head right now, we're just back in Skyrim. You can't tell me otherwise. Honestly, looks very nice. Milkweed, 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 milkweed. Seems like there's been lightning here recently. It has that sort of vibe of weather. Are we actually on the Giant's Causeway? But with less hexagons? That is an unfortunate death. Feather. Sage, also known as Sage. I'm just robbing your offerings. I'm sure you don't really need them. Probably won't backfire down the road. Ooh, free sword. It's broken, but it's free still. Okay. Feels like there's a bunch of hidden bases around here. Correct, there are. Hermit's Diary. Hermit's Diary, 2 of Hawthorne Moon, 621. I've roamed Avalon for too long, no signs of brother, no messages or meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Connacht. The people there seem honourable. Is Connacht meant to be like Connacht in Ireland? Is that meant to be a reference? Cool. The people there seem honourable and don't fall for lies about us. But the red priests appear there too, forcing me to flee again, but once can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob and Sunken Village, I reached the island asylum. I never suspected druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but the red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave came home. I feel like this is my last entry. Hope my brothers will see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avion. Or Alvion, sorry. Worth waiting a moment. Great prank. You know, jokes are to each their own. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. I feel much better. I'm rested now. It's a symbol for what I don't know. Right. Is that boat for me? Hi, friend.
There you are.
There I am.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
Sorry.
I even
transferred
realized
reality
that I
for a
didn't
bit.
get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I thought the test better passed. You sent me, even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness.
Just walked
So
it
go
off.
on. What did you find in there?
Found King Arthur.
Found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
I don't think you are. Oh, he hit me once and knocked me the fuck out. Enhance. I get a cutscene for dying to him? That's cool, actually.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years.
Classic me.
Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
But thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
Is this medieval Jujutsu Kaisen?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon.
It is exactly
I could
that.
use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
I don't care about all that. Do you imagine?
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please.
Maybe explain that he
And
won't
if you
die,
really
just
must
really
know,
stabbed.
the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it
Sorry,
some
you
more?
places to be.
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
What's your plan
So
then?
if you lied to him there, the story would have gone differently maybe.
I assume so. I assume it was like a good and bad ending, I guess, where you just gain all of Arthur's powers and spread the plague.
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
I was
or
absolutely
at
trying to
least
kill him
what's
one second he
hiding
tried to kill
within
me.
this damned
I thought
blade.
this was part of it.
A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Even possible to steal such an
We'll have to
artifact?
cross that bridge when we come to it.
Is it across a bridge? Impossible.
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the
Brendan, sure you'd
rest.
love to see him. I didn't say I'd help you.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant.
I'll sleep through it.
Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
I can't imagine cobweb would last too long in a fire. Setting up a bonfire. Oh, it's nice and handy. Whispers. Whispers represent the memory unlocked. Hey, we got references here. We got references to Whisper. Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked in a mysterious companion. You can discuss this with him by the campfire. So he survived that then? I guess? Yeah, he seems to be doing pretty alright. I don't think he really gives a fuck that he got stabbed.
Ah, I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Carlock hates you. See, you don't deserve to return. I guess I can ask both, right? I'll try this one first.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far?
Spreading the plague across the country?
He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not.
The plague.
And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
Sure.
Or have I never left?
No, the first one. Therefore, I'm responsible and you to give me a reward. What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't notice Caradoc?
No.
Or Caradoc, sorry.
It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
That's not how kingdoms work.
And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
I'm gonna level up. One attribute. Max health, max damage, spirituality, practicality. I mean, I need to be tankier. Everything hits me so hard. I'm gonna give myself some tank for now. Cannot be easily undone. Skill tree. Two-handed. One-handed, general, unarmed. That's general. Quality of physique, next level, increases magic damage. Or melee damage of 50. What if it's max out Gallia physique? Do I just like get the bodybuilder look? Fist of Fury, on our attack deal 20 more damage. Two-handed, next level. Oh, there's a bunch of them, sorry. So I want to be looking for... There's one available... Look how many options there are. It's gonna take me forever. Perception, stealth, daggers, critical hits. Wands and cubes, summoning, combats. General buffs. That's not useful yet. Combat. I'm gonna go for Summoner. That seems cool. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration. Well, if I get a bunch of things just to fight for me, wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna be squishy as hell, but I won't be fighting. Store responsibilities and yeah, sure. And rest. Sleepy time. I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours pretty much. Your sword's still kind of fucked up there. Are we ready to go? You gonna run away from me?
Ready? Hop on the boat.
I guess we're gonna keep this little secret then. Camelot has had a long lost glory and splendor. Now, capital stands as a symbol of impending collapse. Is that Excalibur in the mountain? Is that the size of it? It is a sword in the stone.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury.
Cthulhu was under it.
A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
You gained an excess of water in your lungs. Or you're replagued, one either. Pin the Caradoc gave me should grant me safe passage to the horns of the south. You know, I feel fine. What are you guys? Crabs? You're a crab. Look at you. Look at you. Cold weapon. Oh. Maybe it is a mix of Elden Ring. I was just going by overall vibe. I could put bleed on my weapons randomly. I can put a lot of coats on my weapons. If anyone asks, this is my Nightreign experience. There's stuff over here. A corpse eater? Then why is it attacking me? Ah, blood clot. That's a very specific thing to find. How you doing, champ? Got a keeper's tag. What's a keeper's tag? I need to find a shopkeeper. I'm a little bit over encumbered. Increase encumbrance limit. Oh, I actually do have a max encumbrance, and I've reached it. I just don't. Oh, maybe that's why I'm hitting weaker. You don't actually go slower. You just hit for less. I prefer that. It's less inconvenient to just run around. That's a nice change. This one, torch. It'll actually be useful when we get to the cave side of things again. Cooking for the resistant, part 3, 2 even. Ah, actually discovered something nice. Oh, now I'm properly over encumbered. Okay, there actually is a proper max weight thing. More reason for me to find a shopkeep. One more for the road. Yeah. Thank you. You're awfully kind. I think I actually got spells specifically for encumbrance, so. Did I? No, it just increases movement speed. Alright. We'll follow the path. I'm looting too much. There's a guy over there who's probably going to attack me the second I get there. Oh, they're both undead, so yes, definitely. Too high? I'm trying to go for headshots, but it's not working out. Yeah, we can get one down. It is time. I think I hear something sneaking up behind me. Or it's my own footsteps. Thank you. Now I'm going to be even more over encumbered. But it might be worth the loot. That seems important. I'm gonna have to come back to that though. I need to sell half my inventory space. Blood Lake. Oh, okay, well I can teleport here later then. For now, we'll go on a nice walk. Sorry, my stream keeps like pausing its playthrough. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick. Whisper should not be shocked the whole time. Whisper should be living his best life. Ba. 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 There you go. Not me. You. There you go. And I'll go back there. Perfect. Or good enough. Well, it's not a dragon. But it is giving me I don't want to fight that vibe still, so. I hit to be shot. On the road again. The sun is a bit harsh, I will say. It kind of reminds me of a thunderstorm in Ireland, like well after a thunderstorm or approaching thunderstorm sometimes, where you get a very harsh sunlight, but not necessarily a cloud. Wow, that is not a lot of range. Thank you for your contribution. Do bop, 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 do bop. Thanks for the stuff, do bop. Bop, bop, babe. I have a problem. Do bop, 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 do bop. Where is my objective?
Harsh sunlight, yet still somehow dreary XD.
Yes, it's basically like the summoning of a migraine in weather form. I feel like that's the best way to sum it up. So we got a bit to go to get the salesman. Unless this is a salesman, but it seems more like a bandit camp. Let's find out. Oh, the first paved road.
This place is great. How much longer do we have to wait to take
It's only the gallows.
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon. So that.
Goodness, you don't really seem to be the communicative type. Fire be upon ye. Whoa.
Your head on a pike.
I do love our talks. But I love the coin more. Your archer is not doing his job, by the way. Legitimately thought this was a friendly place because he didn't attack me. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of downer tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a downer tongue and a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue. Because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal's over. I'll stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. M. P.S. You can bring me the hangman's tongue, though might be useful. You bring me a shopkeeper so I can trade. On the road again. See, this actually looks like it'd be some sort of starting out village, except for that big giant that seems to be strapped to a rock. We're gonna have to come back to that. Is that a solo? That's goodness. It's hunting season. What a shot! Can you do it again? Yes, you can. Man, hunting's hard. Leave in the middle of the road casually, no big deal. I'm just unstructuring people. Seriously, it's such a harsh sunlight. Kind of accurate. I hate it for that. Thank you. We're almost there. I'm pretty confident. Oh, I wonder if my clothes are actually the reason I'm being attacked by everyone, because I'm technically wearing grief-torn armor. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something to do with like wearing the red priest stuff. Because maybe they're psychopaths over here or something. That's the sun there. Okay, it seemed like it was coming from behind the castle for a while, but it's kind of hard to keep track of. I was gonna put this. Nah. When does my character get sunglasses? When? Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. Wow, this place is well guarded. The old guard, as they call them. Drunk and snoring. Get up, soldiers, enemies coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't. Oh, okay. You couldn't. You're so drunk and you really hold a sword. I'm a traveler. I was sent here to find you. Okay, well, let's go with this one.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin? I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment.
How did he fall asleep standing up drunk?
It does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person.
That's me, royal person. It's true.
On behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet...
This is my favorite character.
Properly.
Because he's just living his best life.
Till rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
I'm sure he'll be an important character. And he went right back to sleep. That was fast. Man, I wish I could sleep on command like that. That'd be crazy. Whispers. You there, you look like you'll buy about a prison's worth of enemy material.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Hi there, I'm an unrepressed Chad. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something.
Vampires?
Don't look at me like that.
Is that why you've all that garlic?
You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away.
You seem to be surrounded by it.
There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I just don't want to be over encumbered anymore. Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Good plan. Who is Brendan?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
I'm sure your paranoia is very
suddenly
helpful
I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either.
Because there's bandits out there.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need it.
Buy my stuff. Sell. Sell from stash? No, sell from... Don't need you. You. You're you. You. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need you. It's fine. Man, I was eager with my collection. I'm one of those people who has to like, get like one of everything in case there's a house that you can buy in the game, which I can then like just put everything up on some sort of mantle. Like I collected this for some random soldier / civilian, and here it's its variety in 7 different colors. Gauntlet. I hope she doesn't question where I got all these various outfits of clothing. Alright, and I've dropped pretty much all my weight from that. That's it. I like how you didn't ask any questions. Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of... What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't. Other than that, it's a place like any other.
Something mystery
the same pain
wall,
and misery hiding
behind.
Or
maybe just
well,
maybe
it is crooks, if you like living with a bunch.
You're a good voice actor, but they made you talk slow enough that I'm speed reading. So this is the story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want.
I don't want to be back home.
I have no home in Timberwall.
Well, we have to stay, but I feel like I'm a long time.
I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. But the weirdness But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness.
Okay. Something's changed. I don't like change.
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes.
Okay.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest.
She's my supplier. I think she's working for me.
I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really... You still up for an adventure?
No idea where I can find her.
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that that's...
Go to the bay, White Tooth,
Romar
gotcha.
No-Face and his thugs are fond of that.
Alright, so I need...
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter what...
Gotcha. Open shop. Have you anything for me? Sketchbook. Allows sketching? Yeah, sure. It seems probably important. For now on, you can use sketchbook whenever you want to draw and see. To draw what you see even. That's kind of cool, actually. And spyglass. Those actually both seem like they might have some use. And all of them. Yes, don't ask questions. And all. Okay, I don't have enough for them. You win this round. Good talk. Thoughts to guard, Odron. Place kind of actually gives Witcher vibes. I guess that's just medieval vibes, but you know, it seems similar.
You lost or what?
You know your chair's going to be near the table, right?
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was sober. We're looking out for our boy.
That's surprising, but good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember.
Protect the drunken guard.
Stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here.
Sure it's not Fergus?
Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
That was pinned from a friend, I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Bottom of the ocean, friend. Shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
Well, I actually said he might be
Fortunately
alive.
for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
I wouldn't go that far.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Why are you looking to my right all the time?
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what
That's
it
one
is?
of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
Yeah, I'm safe here. It's cool.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond...
You pay me, thank you. Okay. Yep. I'm actually here for Excalibur.
You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest, but unless you're King Arthur reborn.
It's funny you say that.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
They keep going shopping. It's crazy. If you know he's drunk, why do you put him in front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
That sounds quite offensive. Having a drunk guard at front gate, it's not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
What if they couldn't?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There
Kill
are
the dead,
more
gotcha.
and more of them roaming the area. Anyway, I suggest you go...
Who's
He's our
Marg?
huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads...
Go to
Right
the
now,
hunter.
Marg is the only... I'm not
Gotcha.
about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world.
Alright.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid...
Let's speak to the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What?
What are you, a parent?
You could just... There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here.
Let me see the captain roll. Strength question mark?
So what?
I was so strong.
And have you helped any of my people? First, show me you care. And then I
it's
trust
time for side quests.
Say something like that again. Don't test my patience.
Alrighty.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than a...
This horrible weather is better than most days in Ireland. I'm sorry, you smoked that pipe again? Because I think you basically put that to the back of your throat. Come on, don't wait on me. Yep, that in fact went into your chin. One more time. Oh no, that went into your mouth. Alright, your aim's getting better. Stash. Oh. It's actually kind of cool, I can stash stuff. I definitely wasn't about to rob a chest in front of that guy, thinking it was precisely what it was for. Swirl of first foot, he who set foot in the Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. For some reason that improves my two-handed.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
My favorite character. Found him. I found him.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I need another pun. Any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help
Armor
with
14
might be a bit
Megalo.
too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately.
He hasn't told any pun sense
There's
and
just not
falling
enough
out.
of them to go around. And now that we're all...
Must be something I can help you out with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses.
All right.
Perhaps you'd rather we should start with something.
Gotcha.
I'll give you some notes on how to make armor.
Thank you. Legend. Now I can make a corpse eater's hat. What I always wanted. Rodriguez wants me to prove myself before I can speak to the captain. Then I should pick a quest worthy of such a cause. A world to win. Sure, I'll go with this one. Guide me. Oh, map at the top of my screen. There's someone else's problem for now. I am on a quest. I was so used to playing Nightreign, I almost jumped right off that cliff, assuming there'd be no fall damage. And there quite likely is fall damage. Be friend or foe, gotcha. That makes things easier. That. Wow, you did not take any damage. Let's mix it up so. Solid Troy knife was somehow slower than my movement.
This is going to hurt.
Well, that's a built-in parry.
This is my lucky day.
Okay, he hit me for more than I hit him with a charged weapon. This is unfortunate. Ow. Everything hurt. Ah, dick.
You're no match for our band.
I like that you can actually eat live. Good talk. Now to over encumber myself again. Thank you for your contribution. Bit of whiskey, you love to see it. Casually just hanging around. Parrying gauntlets, you have my attention. We'll get 5 dexterity one day. And some wee booties. And a bit of a drink. Right, we got sidetracked. Although technically they're between me and my objective, so it's called Devil Snare. Looks like a bit of a nettle. Three copper ore, huge. And some wild cattle. Right beside a bear. Nature's healing. Whatever that is, looks oddly cursed. I am going to draw. That's still pretty cool. I actually just like that as a feature. Man, my aim is shocking. And their range is good. Playing like such a coward. One day I'll be able to man fight everything. What the fuck was that dash? It was instantaneous. I think I set that man in two. Or his axe went flying, one either. Delicious food. Of course I missed. I keep thinking there's like going to be drop or something. Seems it very rarely is. Man, my aim is shocking. A flower gobbler. Hot goo and a brain. You know, the perfect combo. I'm out of ammunition, but I'm not out of fire. I am apparently out of range.
Just intestines left behind, haha.
Me after the average curry dish. Ah, he's seen me. Curious how this will work out. I've evaded him, I think. Or he gave up the... He's moving him up on the way. Guy was hot-tempered. Hot cool. Thought I seen an arrow there as well. It's awfully foggy down here. It seems like we're going back into Cthulhu's lair. Those guys are going to attack me, I think. So I may as well get the advantage. Show them. Where did they go? Maybe they were actually friends. Were you guys friends? Oh. Oh. Here he is. Druids. Okay, they're probably actually not gonna hurt me. Apologies. You guys chatty?
Have you seen the flower?
I just set them on fire for no reason.
It's beautiful.
An Undertale fan, I can tell.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
I do love our talks.
Dude, you need a lozenge?
I think it's too late for that to help him. What is up with my golden aura? I guess I'll prepare for battle. Ah, dig.
It's just a flesh wound.
They said the line.
Your armor won't save you.
I can tell. I'm not over encumbered now. Oh, that's crazy. Unfortunate. You know what? I think I need to start setting bonfires and leveling up a bit sooner. I need to get unlimited power of magic. That's what I need. Back here. Alright, let's see this guy just detonate himself again. He sees me. This time we're going to watch him detonate live. And... it's a good strategy. Delicious hot cool. You can mine that, but I don't know what to do with water. Weird stone? Can I just make a campfire like anywhere I want? Yeah, I can. Neat. Level up. Tributes. More health. Desperately required. I can't summon yet, I don't think, can I? So there's not much point actually leveling this up yet then. Let's just go with strength for now. So, no. Fighter that has two-handed weapons. Yeah, okay. I seem to be getting two-handed weapons a good bit, so. Confirmed. Cook. Not cooking. Talk.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Well, you've come a long way in the Plague. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight.
Curious.
And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
I feel like you should do throat singing or something. You have a perfect voice for it. Alright, I can't level up anymore. No rest. Just in case it's required to hear what they say. And now we'll go and stab a bunch of guys again. But this time, with the right sword.
Hold your ground, men.
I have a dash now? That's cool.
You'll pay for that insult.
Man, that guy just kept going. What the? I didn't even swing at him. He just hurt himself.
Back to your hovel, coward.
You say coward. I don't even know where you are. Where are you shooting at me from? I'm just gonna take your stuff while you're figuring out how to find me. Yeah. Thanks for freestyle. Oh, there you are. Did he turn into a dog, or was there dogs behind me? What happened there? I think I need to work on being a little bit stealthier. Alternatively, I could actually take advantage of the food and stuff I have. I could eat a bunch of brains. I mean, this is probably fine, right? Big old hammer, I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't actually have any other variety of arrows yet.
Here's but a scratch.
Apparently it is.
I'll strike you down.
I'll slow down time. Man, how armored are you?
You are nothing but a peasant. Back to your hovel, coward. Back to your hovel, coward.
I don't have a hovel. Not sure what was up with that. Am I potentially over encumbered again? No. I just seem to be moving real slow. Oh, what was I doing? Level up again. Maybe I'm finding things I shouldn't be finding or something. I'm gonna be such a tank mage. Let me see. 20 weapons, 35% damage dealt from target stamina. Oh, okay. %50% chance for critical damage. 50% weapon damage. And oh, it's kind of cool. For now, I want them to hit harder. We'll sleep for a bit. Much better. How'd I get over and cover so fast? Crab. Food sources. I'm going to try and cook everything. Yeah. I used all my pots, didn't I? Hey, friend.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me
I'm
first.
Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
You just give him a name.
I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orla wants you to know about her package. Or sorry, Orla.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up. She'll pay you, and we'll be even.
You're afraid to go.
Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face.
I didn't actually see it.
Well, honor demands I kill the bat. You're alright for a non-Riata.
Thanks. Riata, I guess. I don't know. Sadly, I don't think I got experience for that, which means I... Ooh. Gladius, do you hit harder than... The hammer didn't actually hit that hard, to be honest. The longsword. There we go, mix up a good bit of variety. Ooh, summon Lindlow. I can summon things already. Nice. Alright, so if I do this... Fight for me! And he'll stay there. Cool. Oh, I lose the mana until he dies. That's cool. So I actually have a reason to spec into mana. I don't want to walk all the way back. Why am I so bad with handling my inventory? Well, when I'm here, I'll just collect more stuff. Really, don't add to my problem. How much in my 145? That's actually not too much. What's actually weighing me down so much? Read this. I'm so greedy. I'm keeping everything. I keep forgetting to get my self dexterity as well. Yeah, let's keep it for now. Screw it. Actually, do a potion that just lets me move faster. Consumption leads to inebriation. Fair enough. Don't want mana. I'm after. Consumption leads to suffering. Fair enough. In sobriety, suffering. Give me something that makes me move. Sadly, I can only get inebriated. Scared the crap out of me. Disappeared there. Alright then. Can't dodge that. That's the most useless summon I've ever had. It didn't even end up in front of me. I don't know where it went. Did it die? Let's talk to her again. That's so fast. Good. Breathe it low. Didn't see anyone. Who looked here? Did I level again? Just talking to her? That'd be nice. I did not. Oh, maybe I can make some potions. I can. Ah, this could help. You know what? Didn't actually help with the weight at all, but to give me a bunch of potions. Can't tell if I'm hitting them. I'm getting the vibe that I'm not in fact hitting them. I got toe. It's the monster blood. Perfect combination. On the road again. Alright, I'm gonna walk this back. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna call it. I gotta drop something. I don't need 2 hammers. Oh, there you go. How much that weighs. Perfect. Now this is pod racing. Watch, this somehow weighs 10 and I'm back where I started. Cake. Shrine to Wolf. Okay, 9% sneak damage. It's not really my vibe. It's a shovel. This is not the weapon for combat I need. You and you. Less than time. That'd be cuter. Well, time to run through the boneyard. Damn, look at that Chad. Doesn't even have the muscles to lift that. I'm glad these guys don't really seem to care about me running through a graveyard. Kind of thought to be like protective of it, but no. They just guard it. No, this is for a different quest. How is dashing slower than sprinting? This saddens me greatly. Oh, that's the fast travel point that I didn't interact with earlier. Good work, bud. Good champ.
You're back.
Got your
That's
package.
the best news I've heard all week.
Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, my
What you mean?
client, you know who, once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll...
What happened then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, if I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye... Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Can't know about
What does
this.
he care? He pays me to get the job done.
Fair enough.
Keep
Right.
your...
We did it. Another level up. I'm going to save the game for now. And I'm going to wrap up stream here. Sure. Slot queue. Yeah, because I'm streaming for almost 5 hours now. And I'm on a wooden chair, which is not, it's not a good vibe. It's not a good feeling. To be sitting on a wooden chair that long. So yeah, I'm going to go and maybe walk around a bit and see what I can do. But yeah, thank you everyone, as always, for joining. It's been a pleasure.
Fun game. Cheers for the stream.
Cheers for hanging out this stream. I'll stream it again soon. Actually, I like the vibe of the game so far. I have to finish this and Cuphead now and Nightreign. So those 3 things we'll have in rotation.
Thanks for the stream.
Hey, no, yeah. And no worries. Thanks for joining. Sorry, I'll go to this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I'll stream again. Hopefully soon. Maybe later tonight. Who knows? I don't. But when I know, you'll know. But until then, take care of yourself, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Be safe, be seen, or something. No raid. I don't really know who to raid this hour. I think no one is even awake at this hour.
Peace.
Peace and love, and maybe war, just mixed up a
Get
bit.
a cushion for that chair.
Oh yeah, I must. But yeah, take care, guys. It's been a pleasure, and see you later.